Zayao, welcome back. Today is time for Genshin Impact. And welcome, Melody. It's nice seeing you again. I did see your comment. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, thank you for coming by. We did end up naming a Pokemon after you, I think. Maybe? I don't know if you saw on the Pokemon stream, but halfway through I accidentally closed out of everything. So, who got named what? I don't entirely remember. So, it's always a fun time. But I'm just gonna give a few minutes in case people are still coming in. But I am already here in Shinju. Shinju Forest? Shinju. The Bakidanaki Forest. It's a nice area. I do like it a lot. Yeah. I mean, so with the Pokemon thing, we didn't get very far anyways, so it's no worries. Let's see. Oh, hey. It's that message I was talking about before. It's not enough video, so it's gonna have buffering. Which I don't really understand, but, you know. We're just gonna ignore that. But, if you haven't played Genshin before, this is what it looks like. Specifically, this forest is really nice. But, I mean, all of Genshin looks nice. And this team, just ignore this team. It's a bad team. Has anyone ever told you you have a soothing voice? Yes. I've been told I have a radio voice. Oh no. Which I don't entirely understand what that means, but... yeah. So... it's Iori. I am but a statue, a handsome, mighty Iori. Ioroi. It's a nice statue. Oh, there's no voice acting? Right. Hey there, Iori. You saw through me. How did... wait, no, the scent. Ah, so it's you. It has been so long I could not recognize your scent. Has it? I don't know if you come here for the main story. It's only for the cleansing ritual side story thing. It's like a world event. Means you would make a good radio host. I'm sorry. Radio is beyond my time. Oh, hello Alex, welcome back. Let's see. And you haven't changed at all, Yoroi. Still scared of humans and stuck in a stone. What do you mean by that? Paimon means that we hope that your seal will soon be lifted. Bah, it is but a human seal. If I were but to try harder. Well, regardless, I see you have taken good care. Did they mean good? I mentioned this before in one of the other Genshin streams. There's been a lot of, like, small mistakes in the various stories. And I'm not sure. There's just, like, weird mistakes. Like this one, taken good care of the little ones. My little Tanuki often say that they enjoy playing with their nice-smelling, yellow-furred aunt. Yellow-furred aunt, nice-smelling. Also, it's not aunt, it's big sis. Yellow-furred aunt? And here I had thought that humans were all the same as that fellow who had us sealed. Wicked and scary. But it seems that there are still some good eggs amongst you. Why, thank you. That's right. Most of the people we've met are good people. You got sealed because you stole that comb. You got sealed because you... Oh, yeah. Huh. And I've returned it. So if you ever meet that fellow who learned magic from Raisin Bow, tell him to get me out of the stone. When you get down to it, everything is that sneaky Kitsune's fault. Yoroi really complains like some old geezer, huh? Well, he is quite old. Well then, neither your hands nor legs are made of stone, so you've been to many places, surely. Yep, we came right over the ocean, you know. Our adventures in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, there are so many lands abroad. Very impressive. I've been subsisting off reports from the little Tanuki all this while, and so do not know what the outside world is like. Once upon a time, I stood at the summit of Mount Yogo and saw a very, very high mountain on the other side of the ocean. It was possibly even taller than Mount Yogo. Still wonder even today what that place was. It's probably Dragonspine. Dragonspine. Just thinking about that name makes my tummy feel cold. Goodness knows why that fellow wants to go there. As I said earlier, you are fine folk, yes? So Paimon can smell this request coming a mile away. Even like this, I am still the hidden protector of the grove, defender of Chinju Forest, and thusly appointed by Her Excellency herself. If I was not sealed in stone, I would certainly use an 8 tatami large... what do you need help with? Though I cannot move on my own power, the little children can do so. As such, I would like to ask you to take the little Tanuki out to train. Take Kichiboshi with you. He has been quite eager to see you since the last time you played together. Quite eager indeed. One question, if you would. It's true, we can't understand what Kichiboshi says, so wouldn't traveling together be kinda tough? Impossible. We Tanuki understand human speech by nature. It is you humans who do not speak ours. What? Is that how it is? Question, where did you come up with your name? Oh. So Femoris is actually a combination of a few words. I came up with it a long time ago, so I don't exactly remember which words made it up, but I know the Riss is from, like, Polaris. The, North Star. But it was like, it's like ice and stars and fate just mixed up together. But it also ended up sounding a lot like ephemeris, so... Fun fact. What? Is that how it is? As travel companions. We'd like to chat as we travel, you know? Just like Paimon does with Femoris. Very well then. Now that I consider it, didn't someone once use our magic to make you some food? Now, I may look like this, but making you a meal that can allow you to understand Kichiboshi's speech is hardly impossible nonetheless. Woohoo! Food! Is it gonna taste good, though? Now, don't you underestimate my culinary prowess. Oh no. It's a feast from a stone. Oh, this is great. Of course, I'm Yoroi, you know, the very same who once made sashimi platters out of mud balls and tanuki fur to utterly deceive the 4 Oni of Ogata. Ogata? That's a character in Golden Kamui. That's awesome, Yoroi. But so, what did you make the meal we just had out of? Some questions are best left unasked, Paimon. Huh? Well, forget it. Let's go find Kichiboshi and have a chat. Kichiboshi. Hey, Tanuki friend. Hello? Hey there, Kichiboshi. Long time no see. White fur, yellow fur. I guess yellow fur must be me. Who are you calling white fur? Very strong. Can understand. I'm Femoris, and this is Paimon. And you'd better remember that. Squelch lavender melon? What? Lavender melon? What's squelch supposed to mean? Well, at least we can kinda sorta communicate. Kinda sorta is kinda sorta, right? What do you mean? What is what? You don't like Kichiboshi? Whatever the case, Femoris, let's go back and see Yora again. We are taking Kichiboshi out on a long journey after all. Yora! Yay! Yay! Why did they spell yay with an E? Man. It's just a Tanuki. Kichiboshi. How goes it? See, white fur, yellow fur, very happy. Lavender melon, kapow. Lavender melon, kapow. Quite the bright spark, aren't you? Kapow. So what does lavender melon kapow mean again? Kapow is kapow. Lavender melon is lavender melon. Well, it seems that communications have been established without any problems. My culinary skills are as fine as ever. Without any problems, he says. Well, Yara, here's the thing. How the attempted interactions are going? So that's how it is. Not to worry, it is because you are not yet used to Kichiboshi's aura. Take it slow. The more used to his aura you are, the better you shall understand him. How slow are we talking about here? Let me think about that. Whatever the case, do not be in a rush. Rush no good. You don't know either, do you? I will have you know that I am Iroi, the long-lived king of Bakidanaki. I simply do not put such premiums on time as you humans do. Even though he spent most of his time sealed in that stone statue. Then why can you speak to humans just fine, Iroi? Lavender melon kapow? Yeah, it's a good catchphrase. Such impertinence. Rather, you should ask why you humans may speak to us. Having lived as long and become as powerful as I have had at least some interactions with humanity. A long, long time ago, I often spoke with Tengu, Kitsune, Oni, yokai, and humans alike. While human stories often concern themselves, at least half of them involve Bakidanaki who transformed into humans. Half of the remaining half are indeed about humans themselves, and the other half are all the other yokai. Okay. But even in this half, a good half concern we Tanuki. Man, this is hard to read. Okay, but even in this half, a good half concern we Tanuki, who clad ourselves in the guise of the other yokai. And half again of the Tanuki tales are those concern me. As such, you may see that I am the greatest of them all. Naturally, speaking to you young ones is no tall order at all. I get it. 5/16 to Iora, yes? What's 5/16? Is it something that one may eat? Fractions are your friends. Sounds delicious. Want to eat. Hermes is referring to the percentage of stories that you're involved in, Iora. Iora, powerful. Ha! Why, of course. You have much to learn from my powers, you do. Come to think of it, we're starting to get what Kichiboshi is saying, aren't we? White fur, smart. Might have been praised, but Paimon sure doesn't feel good about it. Good, good. Then I leave this child in your hands. Take him to go see the world and train. Why, when I was but a young Tanuki, I too went on a pilgrimage to 18 sites in Inazuma along the trail of the great Bakidanaki Tsukumo, never once straying from the Tanuki Pass. Only thus did I reach my present stature. Eh? Is that why you were sealed in stone? Stone? You too, Kichiboshi? So, back on topic, where should we go first? Man, alright, how does dragon spine sound? If there's a mountain, we shall climb it. Paimon's been waiting for a chance to say something cool like that. Mountain, there. Oh, that sounds cold. Don't let your tummy get cold now, Kichiboshi. You'll catch a cold otherwise, and if you do, you won't be able to transform using your belly drum. Also, remember to eat properly and follow Aunt Yellowfur like a good boy. Understand. Following Aunt Yellowfur. Okay, well, we'll take good care of Kichiboshi, don't worry. Pleased to meet you, Kichiboshi. No worry. Kichiboshi take care of you. Looks like we're not completely getting through to him. No. Let's see. Guess you could donate. Not allowed to, not even a little. Well, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. Let's see, I could say hi. Say hello. Look at him. Look at Kichiboshi. Say hello. I keep saying hello, but he won't do anything anymore. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. Actually, you can't see him. Oh, there he goes. I like him. I like him so much. Stop talking. I know I'm probably bothering you. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, that's probably all the story part we're really gonna get. So... Genshin is usually... Oh, do the story. Now go to place and do a bunch of small tasks. So, that's fine. I don't mind. I wonder... I probably should have a better team for this. Not this team. I was fighting Hydro Cube. Like Albedo. Who else can I guess? Diluc. Right? This is probably fine. Whee. Oh, fire. Oh, maybe there is story. Even though we managed to raise that huge pillar on the mountaintop, Dragonspine is just super cold no matter how many times we come here. Ugh. White for a week. What? Not afraid of the cold, Kichiboshi? It's very cold. Very, very cold. Come on, why'd you call Paimon weak then? But very fun. White everywhere. White, oh, you mean the snow. Oh, Kichiboshi. So cute. Snow? Things fall from sacred Sakura Fubuki. Snow? No, snow is the super cold stuff around Dragonspine. Huh, but Paimon didn't expect that you knew of Sakura Fubuki, Kichiboshi. I guess that's the Bakidanaki of Inazuma for you. Huh. Snow. Cold. So cold. Kichiboshi seems pretty happy. Mountain with snow to be cold? Or the cold mountain has snow? That's a good question, actually. What do you think snow's actually made of? It's probably Kaya's fault. Let's see. Snow's made of... Kaya. Don't get frostbite. Still, Paimon doubts that Kaya's that strong. Should probably ask someone knowledgeable like Lisa about this stuff in the future. Dragonspine really is cold, though. When we were last trying to reach the summit, Paimon was so cold that her brain almost stopped working. But the view's great, though. Since we can see this place from Mount Yogo, we could probably see Mount Yogo from Dragonspine's summit, too. And Starglow Cavern's really deep, too. Maybe we might find some never-before-seen treasure in there. Treasure, good thing. Looks like the two of you will get along well, Paimon. Well, there's no good life or food without treasure. Kichiboshi's pretty smart, huh? Kichiboshi, want play in snow? Hey, don't catch a cold now. If you run into any danger, just holler there's treasure. What? Keep thinking of Dragon Spiral Dragon Spiral Tower. Yeah, maybe. Dragon Spiral Tower is similar to, like, Lavender Town's tower, isn't it, though? Love to have a pet. Kichiboshi as a pet. Look, yeah, he wants to go over here. Let's go. Pew. Play with Kichiboshi, that's my quest. Whoa, it really ran super fast. Come on, after it. Oh, you found fire. Oh. Transformed. Guess he's more adaptable than expected, huh? Okay. Hot, but fun. Huh. But it was either Gyobu, Koban, or Shosei who turned into a torch the previous time. Do you, Tanuki, enjoy turning into torches? Become human things. Can play with humans. Or else humans not play with Kichiboshi. Don't you worry, Kishiboshi. Femris and Paimon will play with you. Play. Yay, play! There's a cliff ahead of us right now. Would you like us to carry you over? Kichiboshi, flip-flap, kapow! Eh? Creates what seems to be an airbag. Oh no. Whoa, what in the world was that? So this is Bakidanaki magic, huh? Oh, we're not losing to him. Okay. I don't know if that was an airbag. If anyone here knows Tanuki lore, Pow. Slow weak. Ah, this guy isn't cute at all. Don't laugh at people, Kichiboshi. Laughing not good? How should we put it? Laughing good's yeah, but laughing at other people isn't. It's only good if everyone can laugh together. Understand. Sorry, Aunt Yellowfur. Also, it's not Aunt, it's Big Sis. Paimon's name is Paimon, and Big Sis Yellowfur is Femris. Got to remember that, Kichiboshi. Difficult to remember, bothersome, white fur and yellow fur. Well, no need to force yourself either. Still, what was that trick Kichiboshi used? One moment he created that balloon with a swoosh, and then swish, and went floating right over. Looked pretty cool. 8 tatami kapow? What in the world is that? Paimon's not really getting Kichiboshi again. It's a bit more comprehensible than squelch squelch lavender melon. White fur and yellow fur not have? White fur flip flap, yellow fur flip flap, so white fur and yellow fur having. Well, you're not wrong. Might be a Bakidanaki ability of some sort. Snow Mountain, fun. Go, go. Hey, be careful, Kichiboshi. Oh, no. Wait. Kichiboshi, wait. This is where the Boar King is. Creatures. Creatures, you mean these snow boars? Sealed? Well, no, just trapped in ice, you know. Dragonspine is a super cold place after all. Oh, strange. Speaking of which, do you want to take a picture of Kichiboshi here, Femris? Good idea. Well, we never know when you'll come around here again, so it'll be nice to leave a memory of your trip. It'll also help us prove to Yoroi that we did take you traveling. Alrighty then, stay right here, Kichiboshi. Oh, that was Paimon talking. Whoops. White fur strange. Okay. Okay. Actually, hi. Okay. Where do you want? Okay, let's take a photo. Oh no, that's not a good one. Oh no! Come on. That was long way out. But yeah, that's fine. Just get rid of everything. Yeah. Yeah. I want to burst. There we go. Oh. Here we go. This is really cool. Oh, for powerful, very, very strong. Maybe like my full husbando team. Is this game multiplayer? It is. So it's up to 4-person co-op. It's not really well built for it though. But you can do like exploring the world, you can do dungeons and such together. But there's some things that you can't do, like on the map there's these statues which reveal your map. And you can't actually interact with them in multiplayer. So it's just small things like that that are weird. It was built as a single-player game. Alright, Kichiboshi. Yellow for power. Huh, okay. Paimon's gotta eat, so I've gotta hunt. Now that's just rude. Alright, did the picture come out okay? Show Kichiboshi and Paimon the picture you just took. This, just like Kichiboshi. Hehe. This is you, Kichiboshi. Kichiboshi, me, only one. Well, this isn't you, Kichiboshi. Snow Mountain has Bakidanaki, but no smell. That's not quite it. Dragonspine doesn't have any Bakidanaki. This is just you, Kichiboshi. Huh? Eh? You explained the concept of a photo to Kishiboshi. Didn't we also have to explain photos to A? So it's artwork. White for silly. This is kind of annoying, but Paimon doesn't know how to refute him either. Kichiboshi, stop laughing. Only laugh together good. Grr. Good Kichiboshi. You get a gold star. Gold star, yay! Let's stop here for now. You're tired too, aren't you, Kichiboshi? Let's go back. Then, let's go back and report to Iore, shall we? Did seem pretty worried about this whole thing. Alright, back to Shinju Forest. We're gonna go to the Kamisato estate because it should be faster. It's not as pretty, but it's probably faster and doesn't have enemies. Oh, actually, Melody, something I should mention. I don't know if you know what a gacha game is, but Genshin is a gacha game. So that's something to keep in mind. You're not going to have like all of these characters that I have if you do play. But the game itself at base is free. Is this like a premium event? It's time limited. So like this event, Fleeting Colors in Flight, is what was Lantern Rite. So that one's ending in, well, I think that one's basically over. And then this one is only up for another, well, really 6 days, I guess. So they usually do repeat events later, but it might be a while. So like next patch, Hyakunin Iki is coming back. It's so hard to say. I don't think the Fall Guys event has come back yet, but I did like that one. I call it Fall Guys, but it's like a mini game heavy event. Ioroi. Oh, you've returned. Nothing hurt withal? No colds caught? Not hungry, I hope? Well, Paimon wouldn't say no to some food. Went quite smoothly, not to worry. Snow cold, but very fun. Ah, yes, we've brought a souvenir with us, too. Show the picture. Ah, Kichiboshi. Why is Kichiboshi sealed upon this vellum? Oh, no. Is this a hell painting? How comes it into your hands? How? Human magic's pretty impressive, eh? Oh, how could this be? Oh, come on, stop picking on Ioroi already. That's a photo, and it's a kind of drawing. Look over there, Kichiboshi's fine, isn't he? Yay! 2 Kichiboshis, but how? What magic is this? Oh, I understand, it's magic, isn't it? Haha, much progress have you made in so short a time, Kichiboshi. Stupid. Let us explain, would you? How long have you been playing this? I've technically... Well... So, I've been playing since launch, but not on this account. So, this account I started a few days after, because I was doing rerolls. So, this is why I have a D-Luke on this account. It's very hard to do rerolls now, though, so I don't recommend it. They patched out a bunch of things, so... You can only do... What, like... 13 polls, and then that's your reroll. But am I not the world-renowned king of Bakidanaki? Of course I knew that what this chimera was. It's merely testing Kichiboshi. Don't be ridiculous. Stubborn. Well, whatever the case, it appears that Kishiboshi's training proceeds most well indeed. Traveling with Kishiboshi has been pretty fun. Good. Then I leave the rest to you. When I was yet a young Tanuki, I once traveled to 18 sacred sites, treading the Tanuki paths as I went. That's how I became the mighty lord of Bakidanaki. Kichiboshi presently only has about half of my stature in those days, so perhaps 8 places shall do for his training regimen. Feels like it should be 9 places, but whatever. Where should we bring Kichiboshi next? You are unlike other humans. You treat us Tanuki well, as good people should. You are quite sturdy for humans, too. Kichiboshi will learn much by traveling with you. Thus, I shall let you decide where he shall go. Oh, sounds good. Don't worry, leave this to us. Let Paimon think. Go, go! What places should we visit? Take your time, Paimon. We'll talk again once Paimon's figured this all out. For now, Paimon's kinda hungry. Don't you worry, Yoroi. Leave Kichiboshi to us. That I shall. Alright. So we did this one, so we can claim that. What is next? Soliloquy of Distant Island Peaks. Greensdorf. Okay. Navigate. Oh, we can just go straight there. Alright. Guyun Stone. Oh, and it's right next to the domain. Convenient. Alright, where are you, Kichiboshi? Different from Snow Mountain. Not cold, no snow. This is Guyun Stone Forest. Legend has it that this was where Rex Lapis defeated that, many-headed water snake thingamabob. What was its name again? Osile? That's right, that's the one. Osile, the overlord of the Vortex. This is where it was defeated by Rex Lapis's stone spears and sealed. Oh. Cool, eh? But we fought it too. Oh, we fought with it too, you know, atop Ningguang's Jade Chamber. Golden Crystal Fly? Wait, so that was what you were gushing over? Come on, Paimon's telling a story over here. Well, it does look different from the ones in Inazuma. He's probably never seen a crystal fly that wasn't purple. Well, guess that's true. Alright, why don't you catch one for him, Femris? But you're the one who can fly. True, but you've got more experience at catching them. It can be done, but we can only capture its crystal core. Yay, nice! Alright. Kapow! Crystal fly, golden crystal fly. Alright, have one of my cores. I need those, though. Is there a stream every night? No. So, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So tomorrow I will be streaming at 8 for Final Fantasy Raid. And then most likely Thursday as well. It's usually either Thursday or Friday. But the group that I'm raiding with has a flexible schedule. So it changes. That's why I don't really have a schedule right now. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll always be streaming. And then it's Schrodinger's stream for Thursday, Friday, and then I'm off for the weekend. So I can relax. But Monday and Tuesday will be Pokemon or Genshin. It depends on if there's a Genshin patch or not. And then sometimes I stream Genshin later in the week if there is a patch, because I need to start the patches. Let's see. Not gold. Huh? The crystal core really isn't golden. Well, you both say that, but come to think of it, Paimon's never really noticed that even though you've caught lots of crystal flies in the past. Is this what they call disillusionment? You know, the thing that happens when you get older? Looks like you're in need of some training yourself, Paimon. White fur, can do it. Don't you can do it, Paimon. You're the one who's training Kichiboshi. Still, it is kind of disappointing. Why are the crystal cores of geocrystal flies not gold? Right? Gold crystal fly, why not gold? Crystal flies might just be that kind of organism. Oh well then. In any case, let's proceed as we planned. Time to take Kichiboshi to see the owl core. Be sure to check in every day. Sure. Oh, I should ask Sucrose and Albedo. Albedo is this one. Oh, I have to take the boat to the Alcor? Alright. Why can't I just fly to the Alcor? Also, if in case it's not obvious, I did not finish the boat part of Lantern Rite, and I don't plan to. Because that is not fun. See the Alcor. Amazing, so much water. And so big on the water. So big, must be heavy. Why not sinking? That's because the Alcor is a ship. That doesn't really answer his question. But mud boats sink. You already tell story. Story of Rabbit, Bakidanaki, and the mud boat. Well, the Alcor isn't made of mud. That's why it won't sink. Why will not mud ship not sink? Huh, you're becoming more fluent, Kichiboshi, but at the same time, how are we supposed to answer this question? Right. Ephemeris, why do ships float on the water's surface? Ships can float as long as their buoyancy exceeds the pull of gravity. Oh, is that how it is? Paimon gets it. Didn't get it. Don't worry, Kichiboshi. Someday when you're older, you'll be as smart as Paimon. Then you'll understand all these things. Why ships float, why it snows in Dragonspine. You'll know it all. I'm not sure you know either, Paimon. Hey, come on. Yep, whatever the case, we can see the Alcor from here, so let's take a photo of Kichiboshi. Photo, drawing. Yep, that's right. Alright, stand still for a moment now. Alright, let's take a photo. I want... That's good enough. Oh. Next, let's bring Kichiboshi aboard the Alcor. Not good. If boat sinks. Relax, this boat won't sink. The ship took us all the way to Inazuma. Exactly, and that's how we came to meet you and Ioroi. So don't worry, it'll be fine. Understood. Captain Beto is a real steady hand, and so are the rest of her crew. Basically, this ship is the safest place on the high seas. Yay! Oh, okay, I can teleport out to the Alcor. That's good. I was really hoping they weren't gonna make me take the boat. Alright, where's... Not afraid of heights, Kishiboshi? Let's head up the mast. Oh. Kitsune idiots and smoke like high places. Oh no. Alright. Let's climb up the mast. How high is the mast? Alright. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should have brought, like, Zhao. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. See, the view's great, isn't it? I hope Kazuha didn't fall. I'm kind of worried about him, because I didn't actually land on anything. See, the view's great, isn't it? Very good. Many mountains over there. What place is that? What place is that? Well... Let's see Inazuma. That's right, that should be Mount Yogo over there, and beneath it, that's where Chinju Forest is. So far, Ioroi, across the sea. That's right, but we'll be with you all the way. Well then, where to next? Is there somewhere familiar where we can find some good food? Of course, it's about food with you, Paimon. Good food, good idea. See, Ephemeris, Kichiboshi knows what's up. Eating all the good food in the world is good training too, you know? Kichiboshi will surpass you pretty quick if you don't wise up. Right? Climbing the mast sure was tiring. White fur climb, but white fur can fly. Details. Whatever the case, we'll stop here today. Paimon's gotta have a good think about where we'll go next. Are you planning to do a face reveal ever? No. Never. That's why I'm a VTuber. Oh wait, I need my quest. Claim. On stat, leeway. Okay. Eating is the best form of training. Let's see. Is it Good Hunter? Yeah. Sarah at Good Hunter. Sarah? Sarah? I have a raccoon dog for you. Oh, why is he up on the thing? Hi, Sarah. Why, welcome, Paimon and Ephemeris. And who's this? Some new Baron Bunny model? I mean... Kichiboshi. Oh no, I can see it's Baron Bunny or Guoba. No, Guoba's cuter than Kichiboshi. I'm sorry. This is Kichiboshi. Yep, this is a new friend of ours from Inazuma. Good friends. I see. Well then, welcome to Good Hunter, Kichiboshi. Inazuma, huh? That's incredible. I heard Cyrus mention that it was surrounded by thunderstorms, and that there's lightning everywhere, like what happens when Miss Lisa gets angry. Seems quite terrifying, to be honest. Wait, what's this got to do with Lisa? So we're here at Good Hunter to treat Kishiboshi to some authentic Mondstadt cuisine. So Sarah, could we have one sweet madame and... my apologies, but we can't actually take orders right now because... how should I explain this? Suppose you can see that we're booked to capacity? But there's no one here. Captain Kaya put in a very expensive order for several dozen people at the Goth Grand Hotel. Our chefs are currently busy as can be. Kaya? That seems a little fishy. He probably has some ongoing plans. The Grand Goth Hotel is where the Fatui are. Well, that's alright, after all. That's right, there's no going without good food with you around, Femris. Make lavender melon? Grilled melon? No, seriously, just how much do you like lavender melons? Well, you can use the open-air stove over there anytime. Thanks, Sarah. Alright then, Femris, it's time for some delectable sweet madame. Crispy on the outside, tender on the inside. Kishiboshi's gonna love it. You mean you're gonna love it, right? Sounds tasty. See, Kishiboshi wants to eat too. Don't disappoint don't disappoint him now. Yay, disappoint! If she could meet you, I don't have a lot of friends, but I feel like you would be a good one. High school people suck sometimes, especially at my school. Maybe. But... I don't know how to say this in a good way, but... I generally don't make a lot of friends. Like, specifically, I distance myself from people, so I'm not really the best person to talk to about, like, friendship. But it's basically, how can I put this? You should be happy just being with yourself. Because if you don't enjoy your own company, then um, it's hard for like other people to enjoy your company too, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Never seen this before, but smells good, Rumble. And there's our delicious sweet madame. You could even call it Fenris's signature dish. Certainly have made a lot of them along the way. Right? No lack of supplies out there in the wild, after all. Let's see. Oh. Kichiboshi? What's wrong? You okay over there? It's delicious. Amazing. There are things better than lavender melon. It's pretty good, eh? Hey, leave Paimon some. Okay. They eat the sweet madame. Ew, delicious. Fenris, amazing. Wow, you actually remembered Fenris's name. So do Bakidanaki get smarter as they eat more delicious food? What white fur say? She's Paimon. Baimon. Baimon. It's Paimon. Paimon. You're so annoying. You better get used to it, Paimon. Try to remember people's names, Kichiboshi. Kichiboshi will try. Sorry, Paimor. It's not Paimor, it's Paimon. It's okay though, Paimon's not mad anymore. Delicious sweet madame. Very good, thank you. Then he remembers the names of dishes just fine. It was good. Not lavender melon or seagrass or berries, but it was so tasty. Glad you enjoyed it. Training. Very fun. Speaking of which, since we're here in Mondstadt, let's go visit the Animal Archon statue. Animal Archon? Like the Electro Archon? That's exactly right. The Animal Archon is Mondstadt's god, just like the Electro Archon is Inazuma's. Very scary. Don't worry, it's just a statue, not the real Archon. Still, why are you so afraid of the Electro Archon, Kichiboshi? The story, he was nearly chopped. Oh. Acknowledgement. Huh. It's just a statue. It's like a photo. Animal Archon is not Kichiboshi. Huh. I haven't posted a channel in a while, mostly because I don't know what I should do. You actually don't need that much to stream. Like, you do need a good computer, but like generally you don't need that much to stream. So, and Pokemon isn't very intensive. If you're doing something like Legends Arceus though, where you need a capture card, it's a huh? What? Oh, you don't have a good computer? The Animal Archon, so big. Oh. Okay. Climb the statue. Yeah, if you don't have a good computer, you can still stream. It just probably won't be as good quality because your computer's gonna have some problems running all the different programs you need. But Brother has a good one, but he's the favorite. I mean, in general, gaming computers are pretty expensive. Like, even mine, which I built from scratch, was like 800? And mine was like a budget build. But you just save up money. Yeah. If you save up, just get like a pre-built gaming computer. You'll be fine. See? Nothing to be afraid of. Animo Archon very tall. Taller than Iori. Very hard too. Tall and hard. Paimon's just not gonna cover the differences between the statue and the real guy. The Animal Archon is a nice person. He's not very reliable, but he's a gentle soul. You know, Paimon wonders if Barbara's discovered the thing about the Holy Liar der Hermel. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Photo. Alrighty, hold still for a second. Go. I forgot to... I don't know why it defaults to showing, like, your UID. It's a bit annoying. That's fine. That's what happened last night. You're fine, you don't have to apologize for that. Like, however much you can do, it's fine by me. You can always watch the stream after, too, if you just want to, like, see more about the event. But I'm fine streaming to nobody as well. Because when you first start out, that's what you have to do. You stream to nobody. So, if you do ever want to take up streaming, just keep that in mind, by the way. It's a very long, difficult road. So, it's very easy to get discouraged if you aren't ready for that. Let's see. See? Come on, don't rush. Here's your picture. So cool. Very big hands. Go back, show Iori. Animal Archon hands bigger than Iori's. I don't think any comparison can be made here. Iori weak. Iori so weak. Haha. Hey, stop teaching Kichiboshi bad stuff. When Iori is serious, he can grow very, very big. Bigger than 100 tatami. Iori very powerful, but Kishiboshi will become more powerful. Huh. Why do you want to get stronger, Kichiboshi? That's right, you're pretty strong as this, Kishiboshi. You can create that gliding airbag. About half as powerful as Paimon, for sure. Kishiboshi must become more powerful and use stronger magic. With stronger magic, Kichiboshi can make Iori not stone. So Kishiboshi must train with Femoris and Paimon. So that's how it is. You remembered Paimon's name! Woohoo! Woohoo! Keep it up, Kichiboshi. Keep it up, yay! Well then, where should we go next? Time to go to Liyue Harbor. We haven't tried Ramen restaurant's food in quite a while, too. Just ate, you know? Different lands, different stomachs, don't you know? Eat, let's go. Let's go. Next stop, Wanmin Restaurant. Wait. Wanmin. Oh, see? Co-op mode. Co-op mode is, a desolate landscape. It's very painful if you go with randoms. At least in my experience. Chef Mao! Hey there, Chef Mao. We'd like some black back perch stew. Guess right now. I'm very sorry, but we're not taking orders at the moment. What's going on? Earlier, a knight from Mondstadt came with a huge order. Feast for several dozen people, no less. Wanted to bring it to, where was that place again? The Goth Grand Hotel in Mondstadt? Why, yes, that's exactly it. How did you know? That Kaya. Really sorry. It'll be a moment before we can take your order. As you can see, our walks are all busy at the moment. Not that I have any idea how that guy is going to take all those dishes back. I just hope he doesn't waste them. This really was very sudden. In fact, we're running so low on ingredients that Xiangling's having to go out and help gather some Juyun chilies. Oh no. Who's this little fellow? It's Kishiboshi. How do you do? Yep, this guy here is a Bakidanaki who's on a journey to hone his skills. Ah, I see. I'm very sorry then, Kichiboshi. Speaking of that, my girl Xiangling's got a friend named Guoba who loves eating as well. Two of you might just get along. Well, guess it's up to you again, Famaris. Ah, I totally forgot. What's going on over there? It's the people from the side quest. Yeah, Frecky and Gary. They're a commission that you can do and you just give them food. Because they like food. Seriously? How did we not check the dates? What happened? So we booked seats at Liuli Pavilion in Jinshu Kiosk a few months back. We're planning to try the pinnacles of Li cuisine and Yue cuisine before returning to Mondstadt. But we ended up booking the seats for the same day. We should have checked those dates. What are we supposed to do now? Why not go to both? No, that won't do. No matter which one we go to first, our prior fullness will affect the experience to follow. No matter which place we go to first, it won't be fair to the other, and certainly not to the cuisine they represent. That would be doing a disservice to gourmet food. Stop taking turns to talk. Paimon's getting tired out just listening to you two. It's quite troublesome. So, to sum it up, you've booked both Liuli Pavilion and Xinyu Kiosk for today, but you can only go to one, right? Kishiboshi can help. Help Uncle Brownfur and Aunt Brownfur go. Solve problem. Is this little critter saying something? He says that he can help Uncle Brownfur and Aunt Brownfur go to one of the places. Hey, I'm a big sister, not an aunt. I was just passing a message, okay? But going in our place, huh? It is certainly possible, but it does feel like a waste. I think it's a fine idea. It would be irresponsible of us to cancel at the last minute anyway. But it took us so long to wait our turn. Come on, Frecky, we've got time. We'll just book another slot. Anyway, weren't you all about that Xinyu Kiosk seafood yesterday? Let's just go to Xinyu Kiosk first. We can leave the Liuli Pavilion booking to these rather unusual travelers and this little animal. Then you have my thanks. Sure, Carrie? Just go to Liuli Pavilion and give Li Kai my name. The dishes should also already be booked. Hooray! Thanks, Gary. Hooray, thanks, Gary. The pavilions, they have expensive food. I guess. We don't really go there, so... who knows? Oh, Hu Tao's still here. Yeah, so... one of the things for Lantern Rite is you can talk to some of the NPCs. Just came to see you, Hutao. Hmm.
実は解凍祭中でもね、結構忙しいの。シャンリンからレシピをいくつか聞いて、今試してるところ。
Wait. Can Hutao cook?
あれ？何その表情。逃げようとしてるの？
Wait. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bye, Hutao. Isn't Hutao's special thing that when she cooks, she also gives you a suspicious food? I don't actually have Hutao, so I don't remember. I don't trust Hutao's cooking. Kai. Hello. Welcome to Luli Pavilion. Do you have a reservation? Gary booked us a table. Mr. Gary, please wait a moment. Let me check. Indeed, you do have a reservation for today. Well then, this way, please. Let's go. Have a meal. Eat some good food. I need to drink some drink for my voice. Wow. Jerry did say he pre-booked the dishes. What is this? But this really is a lot. Were Jerry and Trekkie really going to eat all this by themselves? Oh, smells nice. Oh, we have a feast. Phew, that was delicious. How did you find it, Kichiboshi? Very tasty. I could tell just from watching you eat. Delicious. Very delicious. Humans are very powerful. They can make some tasty food. Better than Bakidanaki food. Let's see. Does Genshin Impact your favorite video game? Mine, pretty much any open world or adventure game. I mean, I play Genshin every day, but that's because it's a gacha, so it has like a daily check-in. I guess my favorite right now would be Final Fantasy XIV, the one that I'm raiding in. But I don't know, I'm generally into like JRPGs, so Genshin is technically not a game I should like, but I do. Which is weird. Because like I've tried open world games like Skyrim, and I just found the world very empty, so I didn't like it very much. But Genshin focuses more on like the characters and story, so if that's what you're looking for, it's a game to try. Come to think of it, what is Bakidanaki food made from? It tastes as good as it looks, and it does look good, but there's some kind of emptiness to it. I'm quite curious myself. Bakidanaki is made from leaves, kapow! Leaves, kapow? You mean vegetables? Leaves, kapow is leaves, kapow. Leaves, kapow. Very tasty. Might be best not to investigate Bakidanaki magic too deeply. Paimon can't stop thinking about it, though. Paimon's also curious. What's Kaya doing with all that food from Good Hunter and Wanmin Restaurant? What's that guy's scheme this time? Maybe it's going to go something like this. Ding dong, special delivery for the Fatui. Hey there, here's a gift from the Knights of Pavonius. A gift? So you're finally acknowledging our power, then? Well, it's too late to suck up to us now. Still, what's in it? A cold platter feast from Mondstadt and Leeway. Hooray, it's a cold platter feast. Time to eat, comrades. Hey-ya, freeze. Ah, it's an ambush. The cavalry captain is hidden inside the feast platters. Arg. There's no way something as silly as that could happen, right? Just like Bakidanaki. It is quite like them, true. Also, is it just Paimon or is the food better than last time? Why's that? The last time we were here, we were on official business. Oh, that's true. This is the same room we met Zhongli in, right? That's true. Consultant this, rite of parting that. The food wasn't half as good by the time we were done talking. Speaking of that, you know, Kichiboshi, we actually ate here, together with a Fatui Harbinger and Rex Lapis himself. Kichiboshi once heard Iori talk about fat twigs. What? Oh, he means Fatui in the forest. Many fat twigs in the forest. Very hard, very uncomfortable to sit on. Kichiboshi, we meant the Fatui. You know, I doubt the Bakidanaki know anything about the Fatui. That's true. You're back? Welcome back. Since we're here in Liyue, let's find a place where we can take a commemorative photo for Kichiboshi. Let's find a spot where we can see the whole place. Yep, there's this winding mountain path to the northern entrance of Liyue Harbor, isn't there? That should fit the bill. Oh. Oh. Hello, Francis? Randomly. Hey, you have stuff to sell me? Let's see. It says he's a traveling merchant. What are you eating? Nope. No food for me. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's Liyue Harbor. Liyue Harbor looks better at night, though. Actually... I wonder... Alright, Kichiboshi, face femoris and hold still. Yay, photo memory. Alright, but before we do that... Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. Gonna change it to nighttime. Oh, look at the jade chamber. Okay. There are lanterns? There are lanterns now. Haha. Oh, I'll do that. Save that one. There we go. Yep, that looks great. You've really got a knack for this, huh, Fenris? This place very pretty, very different from Forest. But all the boats down there, not sinking? Don't worry, they won't. Amazing! Well, Kichiboshi, was today's training fun? I'm not sure if training is meant to be considered fun. You already said playing is also training, not to leave Tanuki Path. If play forgotten, we'll leave Tanuki Path. Leaving the Tanuki Path, what's gonna happen if you do that? Tanuki who leave the path explode. What? Huh? 8 tatami explode, leaf will disappear. Fur will turn into seagrass and belly drum turn into big teapot. Then Tanuki becomes skinny like weasels, no more magic. Ah, wait. Huh? Paimon's pretty sure that Iora is fibbing. Training is very fun, very happy. Well, both of my options are as long as you're having fun. Why even have it as 2 options if they're both the same? Keep going. Where to? You know what? Let's stop for today. We should go rest as well. Kichiboshi don't want rest. Kichiboshi still wants training with Fenris and Paimon. Rest is also a form of training, as we learned from the Noel hangout. Don't worry, we'll think about where we should go next, alright? Okay. Goodbye for tonight. I'll check in tomorrow. Alright. Have a good night, Melody. Thank you for coming out to the stream. Get to view the lanterns from Lantern Right for a little bit. Because this is going to be going away soon. Alright. Claim. Adeptal Amber. Oh no. We're gonna go talk to the Adepti. Maybe the two can get along. Alright. Thank you for providing good content. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy. Let's see. Wait, isn't this the other bird? What's his name? This isn't Cloud Retainer, and it's not Moon Carver, right? Who keeps trying to join my world? Mountain Shaper. Hello, Mountain Shaper. Yeah, that's the bird. Hello, seems like the Adeptus isn't at home. Let's not be impolite to the Adepti now. Paimon, what are Adepti? They're very special people. Or very special animals? Like Kichiboshi? Not exactly. They have mystical powers. They can kapow? Then Kichiboshi also Adeptus. Adepti are much more ancient, and they have a certain prestige? Dignity? Oh, then Kichiboshi not Adeptus. Iroi is Adeptus. This is pretty hard to explain. The Adepti are ancient powers who defend Liyue. Kichiboshi understands Iroi protects Chinju Forest, so not Adeptus. Paimon's pretty sure that's not how it works, but if it clears up any misunderstandings. Since we've got this Adeptus' abode in front of us, let's take a picture of Kichiboshi right here. Kichiboshi pose for picture. Good Kichiboshi. Alright, let's take our photo. I mean, yes. So, can we zoom? Zoom. It's fine. It's good enough. No, we're not going to save that. We're just going to have the lantern one. That was a great shot. Kichiboshi, handsome. This kid's got zero humility. Oh, Paimon, Adepti use what magic? The Adepti are super powerful. For example, let's start with the amber around here. What is amber? Oh, Paimon remembers this one. Mountain Shaper has flowers that can create amber to trap bad things that invade his land inside them. Monmon, very powerful, defends Liyue by trapping bad things. Long ago, the very, very bad 4 Oni of Ogata came into the forest and bullied many Bakidanaki. Iroi transformed into an official, gave them Bakidanaki food to eat. Later, Iroi and Otogi King threw them into paper and sealed them. What? The Otogi King? Who's that? Has that been mentioned before? Huh. So there's that sort of story too. No wonder Iroi panicked when he saw that picture of Kichiboshi. Yeah. Iroi is not Adeptus, not defending Liyue, but Iroi protects the forest. He protects Tanuki. Different people have different things they need to defend. You'll figure it out once you're older, Kichiboshi. That's why you gotta train hard and become a super strong Bakidanaki. Of course, the world-famous Bakidanaki, Kichiboshi. Paimon's really curious to know what Yoroi used to look like before he was sealed. It was probably a ball of fun. Paimon's suddenly reminded of those treasure hoarders who were trapped in amber. They even took us for Adepti messengers. It feels like it was so long ago, but at the same time it wasn't, right? Well, when we came to Leeway, the rite of descension only happens once a year. Ahaha, I, Ephemeris, am going to have all that delicious food. Come on, Paimon, let's go. All the offerings, too. Paimon's flying over there right now. Best we stop misrepresenting events. Okay. Explain. As for what happened next, Ephemeris and Paimon went to the Lily Pavilion place we were at earlier. Monmon and Clow, very powerful. They built a moving house. Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer really loves gourmet food as well. We had to make lots of delicious stuff before we could meet her. Greedy, like Paimon. She can fly too. Hey! Is Paimon Adeptus? Paimon is very powerful. This is kinda complicated. That was praise, sure, but Paimon doesn't feel so good about it. But either way, Paimon isn't an Adeptus. Want to play with Adepti. Adepti don't generally appear before people, but we can have a look around. It's pretty nice here. Kichiboshi, go! Oh no. Where'd Kichiboshi go? Oh no. Kichiboshi. Well, if you step on something weird, you'll get trapped in amber. Oh. Still going. Alright. Let's go. Where'd he go? Kichiboshi, what's wrong? Where did he go? What's on me? Oh, I don't care. Did he go in here? Oh no. There we go. Kichiboshi, you stepped in the amber. Thank goodness we found you. Are you alright, Kichiboshi? Don't worry, it's okay, but don't run off by yourself next time, alright? Oh no. You're like his mom, Paimon. What? Thank you, Ephemeris. Thank you, Paimon. Kichiboshi, almost sealed. Very scary. But Paimon calling Kichiboshi, so not so scary. Right. You already did say that some smaller Tanuki were also sealed. Inside amber, very scary. Dark, cannot see, cannot talk, cannot move, cannot kapow. Like becoming stone. Yoroi is stone, but still very powerful. Can talk, can see, but cannot move. Would you like to help Yoroi, Kichiboshi? Then help some other stone Tanuki too. But we're here with you right now, Kichiboshi. We won't let you be sealed. Yay! But you mustn't be too naughty either. Yes. That's a good boy. Shall we stop here for now? We should get some rest. Not tired. Oh, isn't this a pickle? If Kichiboshi won't be good, then Paimon doesn't know where we should go next. He begrudgingly admits to being tired. Phew, Kichiboshi really is like a child. Getting better at dealing with them. You're getting better at dealing with then, eh, Paimon? Really? Maybe that's because Paimon's been traveling with you for so long. Oh, treating me like a kid now, are we? No, haven't we been accompanying kids a lot? You know, like Dusky Ming and Cheng Cheng. Paimon's definitely learned a lot from traveling with you. This time the lesson is Bakidanaki and Adepte might not get along. We've got to give our next destination some thought. That's true. If Zhao met Kichiboshi, I don't think it would go well. Maybe Ganyu would be fine, though. 100 sites of Dihua. Alright, Dihua March. Isn't that near... why are we coming over here? Please tell me we're going to the bamboo forest. Because that would be cool. You never really have a reason to go out to the bamboo forest, to be honest. It's a nice little area, too. Oh, the sea here is pretty. Dihua Marsh isn't a sea. Its waters are connected to the sea, though. That's true, but it still feels wrong to call Dihua Marsh the sea. Not really understanding sea and not the sea. What's the difference? I mean, technically also the taste, but the sea is a large-scale water body beyond the mainland. But also, these concepts are all man-made constructs. They don't have inherent meaning. Wow, that's a rather strict definition, but that brings us back to the question of boundaries, right? Hermes says Dihua Marsh is connected to sea, so the difference between land and not land is... Guess your strict definition isn't solving our problems, huh? That issue aside, though, is it just Paimon or is Kishiboshi getting better at speaking? Yori did say something about this before we left. What did he say again? I'm the renowned Bakidanaki, Ioroi. No, that's not it. Oh, I do so wish to scratch mine belly. Oh, that's not it either. Paimon good at imitator, very funny. As we get more used to Kichiboshi's aura. Oh yeah, that's right. The more used we are to Kichiboshi's aura, the better we'll be able to understand him. In training, Kichiboshi going with Fenris and Paimon, learning lots of new things. Companions who adventure together grow together. Companions. The best of companions. This is or isn't a sea is very pretty. The tall house behind it is also very pretty too. How Kichiboshi taking a photo? Leave it to me. Alright. Hi. Actually, very nice. Oh, do like here? Save that one. Why not? Why not? This is a cute little Tanuki. And it's done. Next up. How about this? Kishiboshi, have you ever gone fishing? Fishing? Looks like you haven't. Alright then, let's head for the water's edge. Yay! I haven't been fishing. You don't expect me to fish, do you? He's gone already. Oi. How do you get up there? Wow. Phew. No, it's new. But... Oh, why? Come on, Kichiboshi, didn't you just charge straight into the Hilitrol stronghold? Or why did you just charge straight into the Hilitrol stronghold? Thought we could play. Why? The Hilitrols are dangerous monsters. No, I wouldn't call them dangerous. Come on, Kichiboshi isn't anywhere as seasoned a combatant as you. When we first met in Shinju Forest. That's right. Weren't you hiding in the form of some other object while being surrounded by hilichurls? When we first met, thinking, oh yes. Then was playing hide and seek with the hilichurl. Forest hilichurls do not attack Bakidanaki. They play with us often. Oh. Yeah, so you've developed a harmonious relationship? Not knowing why the hilichurls here are like this. Either way, you need to be more careful out here. Even when it comes to hilichurls. Well, especially when it comes to hilichurls. This is getting complicated. You explained, Femoris. You need to differentiate between the good people and the bad. Yep, that's how you can protect yourself in the future. But don't forget to keep a good and open heart. Yep, that's right. That'll help you enjoy the good things in life. Femoris and Paimon say complicated things. Kishiboshi not understand. But Kichiboshi knows you're good people, so Kichiboshi learn. Alright, enough of that for now. For now, time to learn how to fish from Femoris. Fishing. Fishing. Oh, are they going to make me fish? No honor among thieves. I mean, sure. Yeah. Is that overkill? Probably. You know, what else am I gonna use Dealic for? Oh no. This place looks pretty good. Kichiboshi wants to play with water. Hey, not now. You'll scare the fish away. Teach them the basics of fishing. Okay, fish. Got it? Fish are silly. Get tricked by food. That sounds like Paimon. Hey, come on. Well, everyone likes gourmet food. Well then, Femoris, time to show Kichiboshi what you can do. Huh? Catch 3 fish. Alright. Do I have to stand over here? Oh boy. Okay, I haven't caught the boomerang looking one. Alright. I don't remember how to fish. That's right, this is the fishing minigame, I forgot. Oh wait, no, I just want to recast my line. Oh, it spooked that one. Whoops. I don't know if the boomerang ones are interested in this bait. Come on, fish. I think the only time I really fished was for the fishing event. And I just haven't touched it. Alright, Kichiboshi, that's how you fish. Can a Bakidanaki fish? Why you not go into water to catchy fish? Some fish can't be caught that way. That's right, fishing is a great way to train. You try, Kichiboshi. Is Doesn't catch much of anything. Being damp at all kinda sucks, but it was pretty fun to play in the water. Kichiboshi is very happy, but fishing is hard. Yep, but if you do learn to fish, you might make some unexpected friends someday, right, Fenris? That's true. Hard to understand, but Kichiboshi understands. Playing with Fenris and Paimon is fun. Fenris and Paimon are Kichiboshi's good friends. Training is great. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Iroi's goal was to take Kichiboshi to 8 places to train. Dragonspine, Gunyanstone Forest, Mondstadt, Leeway Harbor, Mount Hulao. We finished most of your training already. That's true. So where should we go next? I'll leave that decision to you. Oh, that's not something Paimon hears from you often, Fenris. Alright then, leave this to Paimon. Leave it to Paimon. Okay. Event details. Claim. Wait. I can't even do this one till tomorrow. Wait, in 2 days. Look at. Oh, that's fine. Guess I'll do that later. It's 5 days. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Let's see. What do I need to do today then? My resin isn't fully done, but it is enough for me to do my weeklies, which means it's time for weeklies. No. Oh boy. Okay. What do I take in here? Well, not D-Luke. We'll take Kokomi. And not Albedo. So we'll take Songli, I guess. That's probably fine. Kokomi, my only waifu. Someday we'll get Husbando Healer. I'm already freezing. She just sits there, so this is fine. Yeah, height. Okay. We're fine. We sit here and wait for the little butterflies. Where'd this one go? Did I accidentally destroy one? Alright. My heated fish. Here we go. I think you can only skip the cutscene after a little bit. Yeah. And pew. And pop. She's so tanky. This is the thing I don't like about the new bosses, is they're all just so thick. What am I supposed to do, you know? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh, there goes my fish. Ah, Alright. It's just. Oh, I'm not critting. That's fine. No. Okay. Good enough. Just wait out the tornado. Yeah. Oh, alright. Bop. Yep. And. Oh, bop. Alright. That is.
いらないの
Hey, Senora down. He's original. Oh, 2 butterflies. Great. Just wonderful. And then next is Childe. Child. Let's go over there. Quickly take care of him. Oh, I still need to do my fortune quest. Well, I can do it after dailies or weeklies. I only really need these 2. So we'll do Goro and we'll do. Who else do I need friendship with? I think I'm maxed with both of these. So
あな
Genshin?
たからのお招き断るはずもありません
What could go wrong? You know? What could go wrong?
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して
You
俺
know,
を
I
楽
brought
しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択。
Child, or not Child, Kazuha. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Alright. My poor cow. No. Ba. Huh? No, I want to throw a cow. Let me throw it. Ba. Okay. Oh, because I have no stamina. I see. Oh. Oh. I keep forgetting he has the counter move. I just forget to look for it. But that's fine. We have pancakes. We can heal him up. It's like never even happened. Alright, throw cow. Huh. Okay. I'll use these. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. You know, maybe I should actually raise Yunjin and Goro, but at the same time, that means raising Yunjin and Goro. I don't know if there's a point to, like... I guess you'd want to get him to his 70 talent, but I don't even have a lot of constellations for him, so... Maybe once he's C6, I'll build Goro. Alright, so this is water or ice? It's ice, alright. Ice fire. Great. We'll bring Child. We'll bring Song Li. Actually, no, I have Ito as my on-field, so we'll bring Kokomi. There. Nothing can go wrong. Moraxu? Alright, put this down. Throw a cow. Oh, this cow immediately goes away. I want my pillar. Ugh, just immediately breaks my pillar again. Is it... Trying to think of what the Monster Hunter monster was that this reminds me of, and is it Ukanlos? There was like a fire one and an ice one. I think Ukanlos is the ice one. I'm just trying to remember. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Free me. I'm trapped in the ground. Free me. There we go. I am free from Ajda. Alright. And now the floor is lava. Aww. Alright, out we go. Get ourselves a nice little shield. Ito did quite a bit of damage to him, though. Just need to get another Ito burst. Ah, okay. Maybe wasn't the best time to do Kokomi burst. You know, it's fine. We're fine. What's that? Oh. Oh, I got hip checked. Alright. Bop. Here. Bop. Shield. I just want my burst. Hmm. There it is. You're gonna heal up Kokomi. My Kokomi is not well built, I would say. Well, neither is my Songli. But garbage. Wow. It's the meme. This is worthless. Alright, that's 3 trounce. There we go. Battle Pass 50. Actually, I can do 5 pulls. It's probably gonna be a while till we get another 4-star husbando. Because the only one we've gotten that's new is Toma, who I still don't have. That's all I'm really hoping for out of this, to be honest. I'm hoping he's on, like, the Ayato banner, because that would be the most ideal situation for me. Because I think that's the only way I'm gonna be getting him. Alright. I also need to do a Storm Terror, but before that, need to go here. The Shumatsuban. And my voice hurts. We actually haven't had much to drink in the house at all recently, besides like hot chocolate. So it's nice. I finally have ginger ale again. I got it today. Gendo. In the middle of a hazy night. Foggy. Okay. Where's the thing? It's like here. Read. End of a 30-year cold case, Demon Bane Kin. Recently, new information has finally come to light concerning the whereabouts of the criminals responsible for the Kanazuka murder case 30 years ago. Matsudaira Kinjiro, nicknamed Demon Bane Kin, and his accomplices have been spotted in the southern parts of Yashiori Island. Proceed to the location shown here to investigate. If he is there, send the Shumatsu to end traitors and criminals alike. South? Yashiori. Wait, which one's Yashiori? This one. Huh? South of Yashiori Island? I mean, that looks like the thing. Doesn't it? I don't see Demon Bane Kin, though. Unless that's not it. Wait, let's read it again. Okay. Spotted in the southern parts of Yashiori Island. Maybe there's another entrance? Hmm. It's been a long time since I explored around here. So, you can see there's even like an Oculus somewhere. Okay. Well, if I go to the beach, eventually I'll have to find him, right? Because it was next to the beach. Okay, I don't want to fight you. I said I don't want to fight you. Is that? It's probably just someone who's cursed. No one's also cursed. I mean, I'll beat you two up anyways, because you're here. Bow. This one's pretty tanky. Okay. Treasure hoarder insignias. Wow. Wait, investigate? Oh man, a radish. Just what I've always wanted. What's the point of this? Can't even see. Huh. Alright. Go over here then. Oh, and I have Kokomi, so I can swim a little longer. Which is good, I guess. I think we'd have a boat out here. Oh, is that them? Did they finally spawn in? I guess it has to be them, right? So they're nearby? Hello, are you... Oh no, you're not. I mean, I'll beat you up anyways, but... Bow. Alright. What's this? Investigate. It's like someone lit a fire here. Could it have been Demon Bane Kin? Okay, let's follow the shoreline. Interesting. So you have to look for clues of Demon Bane Kin. Oh, it's just a mint. Follow the shoreline. Which way? There's... Hey, look, Naku weeds. Huh? Can't do anything with them. I'm confused. Okay, well, it said follow the shoreline, but the shoreline didn't really lead anywhere. Unless... Unless this is the thing I'm supposed to find and it's just not... Hmm. Hello, Mr. Demon Banekin. Are you here? No? Guess not. I really think it's supposed to be those because they just kind of stand out. I know sometimes Genshin has problems where you need to, like, reload your game. Because sometimes things won't be interactable. I know there's some puzzles that are like that. So let me teleport away, teleport back, and try that. If it does not work. Because I had it happen with the puzzle before. Where I was just like, I should be able to interact with this, but I can't. Okay. It's fine. We'll go here. Oh. BRB. Let me reload this game and see if that fixes it. Otherwise, I guess maybe it's just not the Naku weeds. I don't know what else the Naku weeds could be there for, though. But I guess we'll see. Alright. So, back it said to follow the shoreline. Shoreline has Naku weeds, which I still can't interact with. Never really said which shoreline to follow to. I'm confused. Right. Where could they be? I mean, this looks more like the thing I was supposed to find. But I don't know where they could have gone. Great. So, said follow the shoreline. Which I guess only really goes over here. Because the other side is rocks. But we will try it. No. There's no like footprints or anything, right? Huh. It's just like, I don't know if I'm going the right or wrong way. Is that them? Hello, are you Demon Bane Kin? Huh? What's that? Huh? I guess these ones weren't Demon Bane Kin. You know, it's fine. Bat. Alright. Some nice hand guards. Is that Demon Bane Kin? Oh. Hello. Oh. Bat. Oh, he's very weak. Alright. Throw another cow. Okay. How many fortune slips are there? Alright. Then we'll go dual storm terror. I wonder if I can just do one Ito ult for storm terror. Well, just to be safe, we don't really need Kokomi here. Just put in Albedo. And then Diluc. I think, because I think Diluc breaks or brings it down like the shield fast. So someday I'll get Diluc a hat. Well, a nicer hat, I suppose. Fight me. Okay. Fight me. Alright. I'm gonna try it. We can get up here. Gonna Albedo. Gonna Ito burst. Oh, I didn't really crit. No. That was so close. If I had crit, it would have worked. I'm so sad. I should have brought Child. I'd at least have an archer. Oh. Alright. It's fine. It's all good. And then... Bop. And bop. Oh. It's okay. The resonance killed it. Georesonance is very strong, actually. Or construct resonance? I mean, that one's not bad, I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna be using the set. Well, actually, I guess I could use it on Zhao, but it also means using a Zhao. I don't like Zhao. Wait. Oh, I did hit it. It's just maxed. Okay. I guess I'll unlock those when I get the chance. Oh. Hello, welcome back, Alex. Trying to think what else I need to do, because I feel like there were daily quests that I needed to do, but I don't remember what. Let's go to Enconomia for a moment. I don't know if I want to go around on this team, but I guess it's better than nothing. No. This one. Right. Shades of Tokoyo only show up in Evernight. I don't remember what I needed to do for this. Actually, let me just look it up. Because I feel like this is something I'm not going to get on my own. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Okay. First thing is we need it to be Evernight, so... Let's go... Right. Make it night. Okay. Then... So we need to go over there. But... this thing to go to the Mikoshi. Because that's the person I don't care about. They're just gonna tell me, go find the divine bridle. But... let me... see... to... I think I've already talked to... It says to talk to Abaraku, but that's the guy I've been talking to, isn't it? The one who lost his, or who was buried in pieces, I suppose. Alright, well, I'll try to find what it's talking about, because it's very vague for the hint. It's not that. I don't want to be here, I'm sorry. So it's said to find torches at the Dainichi Mikoshi. 2 of them. Somewhere. Which I guess isn't very helpful. Gang gang woo! Oh, probably these ones, you know? Just, right, maybe not. Hey. You look, please. You know what? I can't see. I can't switch. Okay, there we go. I can't see what I'm doing. Free me. Where am I? Hey. Okay. Flee by wall. Oh, why'd you look at that? Alright. Poor D-Luke. It's okay, eat some sweet madams. Alright. Aparaku. My name is Aparaku, Helios Forger. And Paimon's, well, Paimon. My name is... I see. So you're a guest from afar. I only regret that I have come to meet you in such a horrid state. It's alright. Still, why are you here, mister? I am the creator of the Helios. This place is my final resting place. Falling asleep in a dark, icy place, never to wake. How could I just die like that? I, the Helios Forger. The creator of the Helios? What's the Helios? Ah, right. Helios is what I called my creation in private. Perhaps this is not known to you, but the people of Byakuyakoku call this thing the Dainichi Mikoshi. Helios is the Dainichi Mikoshi, the solar chariot that drives the Hyperion. So you're the creator of the Dainichi Mikoshi? Indeed it is. What? Would it be indeed I am? Oh, because the other option would be, and that's you. Okay, so they didn't write a new line for the other option, I guess. Oh, traveler from another land. Though I did create it, I was placed under house arrest and imprisoned above my own creation. After my death, my soul was scattered across the land of Byakuyakoku, and many of my memories were lost in that scattering. I remember that there was something very important, high above the Dainichi Mikoshi. But I can no longer remember it. Please, distant wayfarer, could you help me retrieve my clothes, crown, and bones, which have been placed in 3 different places? You may find them in the Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. Offer them upon the 3 altars, and my soul shall be reunited. I shall be able to open the way to the Dainichi Mikoshi for you. Then you'll be able to travel above the Dainichi Mikoshi, into the closed spaces hidden in the Veil of Evernight. Okay. My place? Here. Have that thing. And this thing. Don't forget that thing. Wow. There's a thing above the Dainichi Mikoshi. The offering's done. Earlier, that soul remnant said that the offerings could open the way to Dainichi Mikoshi. Let's go up and have a look, Fenris. What? Okay. Oh. Me. Is it gonna take me up? Alright. What a nice, pleasant little ride. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's the spinny thing. Ah. Light and dark, dusk and dawn. Alright, Abiraku. Ah, traveler from another land, it is you. Thanks to you, my soul has become whole, and I now recall everything. Incredible. Perhaps you already know that in the distant past, there was only a great darkness in Byakuya-koku, and that those who lived there dwelt in fear of the dragonaires of the depths. Back then, it is I who organized the construction of the Dainichi Mikoshi, and thus did Byakuya-koku obtain a cyclical night and day, and thus did the name Byakuya come about. It was said that now that the Dainichi Mikoshi has been built, though this land is an everlasting night, we can at least tell black from white. How mortifying, then, that before the shreds of my soul were reunited, I could not even remember that day when the people crowded around the completed Dainichi Mikoshi. It should have been my fondest memory. But alas. Alas what? When Dainichi Mikoshi was built, the Dragonaires were defeated, repelled by a light that they were unused to. Thus did the people regain peace of mind. But the moment peace began to reign, the human heart is hard to comprehend. Who knew then that they would have begun to nurse such evil intent? Oh, traveler from afar, I am certain that you know how voracious villains will seize for themselves riches and power if given the chance, more than they ever deserved. And so they used the people, leading them unto the worship of the Dainichi Mikoshi, leading them into the folly of believing in such vain and dead objects. In the end, they even proclaimed the rule of the Sun-Child over the land. The Sun-Child? Indeed, there will always be a young infant chosen to be the Sun-Child. Of course, such children would not have been of age to understand the world. They would not have been fit to rule, so they served as puppets, going along with those who pulled their strings in the background. I wanted to oppose this, but I was accused of high treason by the Sun-Child under their control and imprisoned here. Ah, the Sun-Child. But wouldn't the Sun-Child eventually realize that they were being manipulated? And that is why no Sun-Child has ever reached maturity. For it is as you say, grown people are not so easily swayed by villains. The hallowed Sun-Child, their birthright begun, on Pegasus shall ride to the feast of the sun. So, on one of their birthdays, yes, they would be taken to the inner sanctum of the Dainichi Mikoshi, dressed up as those attending birthrights and in high spirits. The thing hidden here is related to them. This bridle is the proof that one is indeed a child of the sun. I hid it here, thinking to someday hand it over and alert the people, but I suppose that such a deed is meaningless now. Traveler from another land, I was neither able to protect those children nor this nation. My name is Abiraku, Helios Forger. I organized the construction of the Dainichi Mikoshi. 'Twas I who hung a bright mirror on high amidst the evernight, and I thought myself a genius. Such talent I had, such ability. I dreamed of using the Dainichi Mikoshi to wash away the darkness, but I did not then know that it was the greed and desire within human hearts that was the all-devouring night everlasting. Guest from afar, I now give the bridle into your hands. This divine bridle is a testament to our supremely laughable history. Keep it well, nay, do with it whatever you wish. This is too precious a gift. Ha! Nay, it has already been rendered meaningless. That I have been restored to wholeness and become able to hand it to you is fate. For this thing, it shall be considered a fine death. Ah, all the talent, all the ability. Oh, I see. Well, time to bring it back. To Clamide? Where are they? Are they still on the thing? They are still on the thing. Feels weird not running around with Kazuha. It's one of those safety characters. Clymene. Traveler, have you found the bridle? Could you let me have a look at it? Here you go. Ah, this is the divine bridle. A genuine article indeed. I never thought that the day would come when I might lay eyes on it once more. Traveler, tell me, whence did you get this? From Abaraku, Helios Forger. From Abaraku no Mikoto himself? How strange. I remember clearly that he was a great figure from the days when our nation had just been founded. But it was said that he planned to usurp the seat of the Sunchild and was branded with the crime of treason. But since you say that you obtained it from his hands, perhaps there are hidden things at work that I do not understand. So, fate has decreed the bridle should resurface here. I can recall the faces of those children already. This way, I might finally atone for my failings. Traveler, place the bridle within the pool at the locust. With it, we can surely revivify their souls. Yes, that they may be made whole, and that they may walk the path to the next life hail. In here? Okay. How big is this thing? What? Okay. Paramumon, you did so love books, saying that there must be a world outside our knowledge, though I did not believe you then. I always smiled and shook my head at your wild pronouncements. Alas, alas, I should have believed you. You said that one day you would escape the Dainichi Mikoshi and venture into paths beyond. Go now, Paramumon. Let no one shackle you again. Go. Be free. And you, Orupesu, what would I give to hear you sing again? There was no one who could hear your clear, pure voice and did not wish to sing along in their hearts. The night before the rite of solar return, you suddenly wished to hear my voice. No matter what, you desired to hear me sing. You told me that no matter how terribly I sang, you would not laugh. You knew, didn't you? You knew that the solar return would be your last. And yet to the end, I apologize, Traveler. That was unsightly of me. The female official who serves the Sun Children is meant to maintain her purity. She shall never marry. Thus, I had no children of my own all my life. These children whom I served and watched grow older, at some point they became closer to me than blood. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you for finding the bridle. It has passed through the hands of every Sunchild. The memories it has inherited is enough to fill the gaps in their souls. Even though these memories are double-sided. Double-sided? Of course, in this case the memories are twofold. On one hand you have your own memories, and on the other you have others' memories of you. Thus the gaps are being filled by both the Sun Children's own memories imprinted upon the bridle, as well as the memories of them as the children who were blamed by the Byakuya, of those who became children of sin. My own memories are insufficient, and so I had to supplement them with those of the people of our nation. And it is thanks to these transgressions that have been laid upon them that they have now been remembered by Byakuya, can now leave their after-images behind. Thank you, Traveler. My greatest wish now lies fulfilled. I can finally be at ease. Yes, I can finally be with those children again. Oh. She's gone. But where did the spirit zip off to? Is that a spirit? Isuminasu. I've never seen people dressed like you are before. Are you someone who fell from beyond the skies? So, the world does not end with our glorious nation. Well then, surrender your maps to me for my perusal. Here you go. How very intricate. Not only are the landforms accurately drawn, but even the paths of the mountains and rivers can be seen. Well then, how large is this nation you call Tevat? How does it measure up to Byakuyakoku? Tevat's a whole continent. Also, Enkanomiya, that is Byakuyakoku, is the small patch on the south end of the map. Nonsense. Our lands are vast and broad. How can they occupy but such a puny space? This map may seem exquisitely drawn, but it is in truth a errant fraud. Away, away with it. To think I had even a moment of admiration for this cheap charlatanry, to the defilement of mine eyes. Well, suit yourself, kiddo. Oh, and away they go. Okay. I think I need to travel with, my boy Kazuha. Sorry, D-Luke. Also don't really need Zhongli. Kaya. I like Kaya. Alright, where did these other children go? I saw, like, what, 3 zip off? Well, the question is to where? It has to be from places I can see from here, right? Surely. Hmm. Anyone here? No. It's just very foggy. Okay. How do I... If I just drop into the abyss, where will it put me? Oh, to the same spot. This doesn't really help me. Alright. Back up here we go. Alright. Now, if I was a ghost child, where would I go? I think one over here, right? Maybe? Ghost children, sun children, where you at? Anyone here? No, I guess not. I do. Wait, where's the sigil? I still haven't really explored that much of Enkanomiya. So I'm missing a lot of the sigils, unfortunately. Which I guess it's fine. Oh, there's a sigil with that rune grater. Oh boy. Oh, hello, mess. Oh, guarding a nicer chest. Alright. Come along, I'll beat up you and your brother. Oh, okay. Pew. Pew. That's fine. I have like no burst. Oh, because I fell off the cliff. Right. No. Oh, I should let them hit Kaya. There we go. The Vakila Favonia. Oh. Bop. And bop. Should probably heal Albedo. Huh. Bop. Look at all this delicious loot. Alright. We got our treasure. Yes, welcome, mess. I'm trying to find the ghosts of children, but they're, I don't know where they went. They aren't exactly an actual quest, so... Who knows where they went? Let me know if you spot a small child ghost. I think they went up there. Because one went over there. Cutscenes supposedly told me where they went, but... So... Huh, I found one. Small child. Let me talk to you. Which one are you? Yeah. Okay. How do we get up to them? Trying to climb things in Genshin is, Hey. Huh. Alright. This way? Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, Risu Taiosu. Stop moving. Oh, stop it. Stop, I say. Come on, I told you to stop moving. Didn't you hear me? Paimon can't just stop moving. Would you fall down, Paimon? No way. Alright, turn around then. I've never seen these clothes in my life. They're not entirely aesthetically pleasing, but they are somewhat interesting. If you don't like them, why'd you even look? Seriously, asking those lady retainers to model for me was hardly this difficult. That said, I've gotten quite sick of looking at the way our people dress. As for what you're wearing, now that's new. I know. So that's how they put these clothes together. Wow, you outsiders really are shameless. I see. So if the clothes are made like that, then the body shape should be like this. What are you doing? Making a statue. I mix clay and water and then I knead them into the shape with both hands. Helps to calm me. It's one of the only things that does. You know what definitely doesn't calm me? Sitting in regularly meetings, reading aloud based on material pre-written by those adults. Oh, whatever. I'm done with your forms as well. Now stop bothering me. Go do your own stuff. Okay. Why did we help these children get the sin shades? They don't really seem to like me. Oh, the one I showed the map and he called me a liar, and this one says I have a bad fashion sense. No wonder these children died. Alright. Let's see. Where else could one have gone? Well, I guess that's fine for now. I did finish the actual quest part of it, which was the important... Oh, Orupeusu. So you are the traveler from afar. What are you pursuing? The sight of you coming this way was grievous to watch. Grief? What's there to be sad about? For a singer of songs, everything in this world is worth grieving. Where there are meetings, there must be partings, and those who are born will one day return to the earth. Reunions are too brief to solve the pain of long separations, and as for you, traveler, only those in pursuit of something will journey into another realm as you do. The locals who have lived here for a long time would find such a journey romantic, but for the wayfarer themselves, it may mean unspeakable pain. If you came in an earlier climb, I might have sung for you, but I have sworn an oath with someone that I shall not sing again until I hear her voice. I can only wish you well, though you seem far older than I. I hope your wish comes true. Huh. Interesting. Oh, another child. Ion. Oh-ho, traveler, you look pretty interesting. What say I take a stab at reading your fortune? I am Ion, after all. I never miss a reading. Really? You sound like a hustler. Also, Paimon remembers that his tombstone read, "Oh, come now, what's with that suspicious look? I always read people's fortunes." That said, few of Byakuyokoku's people have happy fates awaiting them. So I often cheat them, telling them that their luck will turn. If nothing else, I think I can grant them a little happiness that way. In the end, they said I couldn't tell fortunes at all. How saddening. Is that how it is? Well, little one, I'll prove it to you right now. Oh, sure, try Paimon on for size. Alright. Let me have a careful go at this. Huh? Why is there so much interference? Eh? What's wrong? I can't read your fortune. How could that be? I don't get it exactly right most of the time, but I usually don't fail to get a reading at all. Well, I guess you ain't that good, huh? Does seem so. It seems I must continue my studies in earnest. Suspicious. Paimon is, I don't know if we can trust Paimon, to be honest. Because Paimon is a mysterious being that we know basically nothing about. But... oh, there's a thing down there. Wasn't I down there before? How did I not see that? Huh. Okay, so there was a child there. I don't think they'd go past the villagers. Maybe there's... oh, get up. Maybe there's one over there. No, I guess not. Maybe that's all the children. Although... oh no, here's one. Rikaru. What? Don't disturb me, I'm thinking. Yes, I'm linking with something very important. What is it? Have you seen the thing they call the Dainichi Mikoshi? The tallest thing in the whole country? I was thinking about how I can build something even taller than that. But it's only so... oh, but it's only so tall so it can light up Byakuyokoku, right? Can we even see it from here? No, I can't even see the Dainichi Mikoshi from here. What are you talking about? What's the reason for your building being so tall? To display my glory, of course. The glory of Rikaru the Great. That'll show that old man Abaraku who's boss. You know... of course, he built the Dainichi Mikoshi and saved Byakuyokoku. I used to look up to him. But as it turned out, he had designs on the throne. If it wasn't for those adults, I would be dead right now. That's why I'll build something taller than the Dainichi Mikoshi. Uh-oh, Rikaru, if only you knew. How long will that take? Like I care. People of Byakuyokoku should be happy I would ask them to build such a historical wonder for me. Alright then, stop bothering me. Let me think. If the beams are this long, if we do it that way, the load bearing and wood joinery. Okay. How many children have I found? Let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5, I guess. There's still a few more children I haven't found. Okay. Where else would a child go? I can't see. Okay. Probably not down here, but, you know. I don't really have much of a choice on that. Okay. No, I went into that room, so I didn't go into the other room. Okay. I was wondering how I could possibly miss this. Huh. But there's no child in this room. It's not even really a room, I guess. Huh. So that's interesting, because, like, one of the theories before was that Orpeusu is Orpheus, which is Venti. But... no. I don't know if that's right. Unless they all got reborn. Because I think Enconomia's pretty old. But... does that mean I finished Enconomia? Because I thought there was more for Abaraku. But apparently he only had 3 pieces, so I was searching around for nothing. Alright, well, we're gonna get more Enconomia stuff with the next patch anyways. So we'll see what that has. I have a rep reward? Oh, because I did the quest. You get an achievement, and that achievement's tied to rep reward. Huh. Okay. And I did those. I already finished the Sase Shrine. What is... What? 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 Oh, I opened some treasure chests. I guess I'll check the tree. We'll see. I really should build my treasure compass and actually go around looking for treasure chests for this tree. Because I actually do need to upgrade it, but... okay. You know what? We'll do that. Actually, this is one of the spots we can get the bugs anyways. Sort of. So, and I know these routes because of Ito. Look at all these crows. Oh. You're gonna have a nice, peaceful... you know, I should probably start gathering these too. Right. No. So, controller has this weird thing. So you'll see that I hit party, and then it will go to something next to it instead. I don't know why that's a thing. Oh, alright. Keep an eye out for those. Because I will probably need it. Like, knowing my luck, I'm gonna need these. Oh. Hello, fox. Bye, fox. There's a bug here. Alright. That's a Tanuki. I don't know if there's a way to actually tell, but if you go up to it... Oh no, look, it's a Tanuki. Ah. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the routes for the bugs, so they're just along this path as you go down. Oh, you know, I kind of need that. I need this for something, but I don't remember what. I guess I'll figure it out later. But I do know I also need the bugs. Go down here. We'll need Kazuha. Bah. Kazuha. Bug. And we use Kazuha so then we don't have to climb. I'm lazy. Oh. Official. Huh. It's like, I want to use Razor for this, but Razor's sometimes hard to aim. So, it's unfortunate. Let's heal up Albedo. Alright. Next spot. Back up to the shrine. We're gonna have a nice little jump all the way down. Oh, well, I didn't actually want to plunging attack, so I'm gonna die, but that's fine. Oh, now I live. It's all good then. This is maybe the branch I wanted to be on. I don't actually remember. Alright. And there's one here. And we go over here. Is there one up here? Is there not? I thought there was. Wait. Ah, there it is. Right. Back over here for another bug. You may notice there's not a lot of bugs. And this is like one of the prime spots to get them. And you'd be right. Oni Kabuto farming is not fun. But, I mean, at least they're easier to grab than like crystal flies. Like this one. Huh. Alright. Wait, there's more. Alright. Okay. Oh, I think that's another one. Because it's just like... Okay, so... I don't remember if they put out the information for Yae. But like... Ayato is gonna be in 2.6. Because they put out his picture. So... The question is, what does Ayato need? Because no one knows. And it's just like, well, Ayaka needs Sakura blossoms. And hand guards, I believe. And then it's just like, well, in his lore, he does Onikabuto fighting with Ito. It's like, oh, he's not going to also use Onikabuto, is he? So, it's probably going to be a material only like one person has. So I'm really dreading that it's going to be Sakura Blossoms. Because I don't think there's an easy way to get them. I don't think. How many do I even have? What are the unders in this one? I have 25. That's not nearly enough. It's like, I think, well, only Kujasari uses Dendrobium. So it would be really nice if he used Dendrobium. I don't think it would make sense for him to have Naku leads. This is what Toma uses. Huh. So I don't know. Because, like, Single Pearls, both Sengonomiya, Kokomi, and Goro use them. They're both from Watatsumi. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope it's Dendrobium. I just want to hope so that I don't have to really think about it. So I'm gonna be very sad if it's Cherry Blossoms. But let's go to the other bug spot. Oh, I guess I could. Well, here's the thing. A lot of the people I know are also going to be trying to pull for Ayato. But I know one person who's not going to be, which means I can bother them for whatever materials he's going to need, I suppose. But one of the recipes... Oh, I needed the ore for a sword. So I was like, it's possible Ayato will use the sword. So maybe I'll build one just in case. That's why I wanted amethyst lumps. Well, that's not as important. Onikabuto are more important. Alright. They're in this one. Maybe not. Oh, they'd be in this one. There they are. I have 18, which means I need 12 more. Oh boy. There. There's some north of Kujo encampment. There's some in Tatarasuna, the Mikage furnace. Where else is there? There's one bug. Give me bug. Alright. And go down here with the crystal flies. Alright. Get a bug. Get another bug. That should be all of them. Yeah. Alright. And then we go to Tatsurasuna. So we go to this one because there's bugs along the way. We're just bug catcher ephemeris today. So for this, I don't know where amethyst lumps are though, which is a little unfortunate, but the bugs are for the more important thing. So you can see a bug in there. I also saw a boar, and it saw me. That's fine. It can't hit me even though I'm not really moving. I guess. Alright, bug. 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 Okay. I think that's all of them. Alright, and then we jump off this cliff. And when you go here, there are more bugs. See? Look, bugs. Then you just keep running down. Just have fun with all the bugs. You know who likes bugs? Ito likes bugs. He likes Honey Kabuto beetle fighting. Okay. Give bug. Those are all the ones here. There's supposedly supposed to be ones near like Hiki Village and Serpent's Head, but they're on like random trees. So I don't really know where they are. But I have exactly 30 of them, so it's fine. You know, I have so many bow billets. Can you tell what I don't build? Alright. So, now we go. I don't remember if it was at the alchemist table or the smithy, but I'm gonna make a treasure compass. Okay, this is resonance stone, don't need that. Okay, so it's probably at the smithy. Let's go. Huh. Smithy. Smithy, I need a compass. Hajime. I like something made. Yeah, it's fine. There it is. Yep. Alright, I'll just grab one of those. Grab one of these. Oh, it's not instant. Alright, we wait for it to be made. What else do we have? Pouring bottle, wind catcher. Oh yeah, this sword. It seems okay. I mean, you need a lot of the lumps for it though. Yeah, like these aren't bad weapons, I would say. Although this one's only really for Lisa. But in general, these aren't bad. I think you can still get these though. I think. Yeah, because these weren't exclusive to the Dragon Spine event. I had to think about that. Because there were 2 parts to Dragon Spine. There's the first part, which like introduces Albedo and Dragon Spine. But then if you were playing at the time when it was released, you got like part 2 and 3, where you were doing stuff with a sword. So actually, it was the spooky sword, this one. Which is actually also not a bad sword. I think this is what I was running on Albedo before we got his second sword. Because he gets 2 4-star swords. But yeah, it's not a bad sword. But people now can't get it, I believe, because that was part of the event. And you also can't get this one because it was also part of the event. Yeah. I think you also can't get the fish one, the luxurious sea lord, anymore. So that was part of the fishing event. The only time I fished. But all the other ones can. I think you even get a free star silver. Are there any? This was an event bow, which is okay, I guess. Yeah, that's the only event bow. The sword. Did we get any event spears? No, actually. Because the one that the like free to play 4-star spear you can still get, which is part of fishing. Oh, hello. It's L. I can't read those kanji, so I'll just say hello, L. Let's see. Catalyst. This is an event catalyst. Dodo Coattails. It's from the summer event. Yeah, so they give out quite a few event weapons. And they're all refined 5 as long as you do the event, so they're really easy to max out. They usually also have an EXP boost, so it's easier to max them out during the event. So I would say it's a lot harder to start playing Genshin now, because you don't have all of these nice event weapons and like crowns and such. Because like I've used quite a few of my crowns and I'm still... How many do I still have? I still have 10. Like, I'm not hurting for crowns right now. It's 3 characters I can triple crown. Let's see. You can just call me L. The kanji says... reality? Oh. L reality? That's cool. Yeah, I can only read like very basic kanji. Kanji is very difficult. And basic kanji, I mean like Japanese, usually. Because when you get to ones for like Chinese, although they are the same, they're not always like the same, if that makes sense. So, I can read hiragana and katakana though. I read those very well. Even though I can't write them half the time because I forget what they look like, but I can read them. Yeah. I don't know if I ever said this. So I did study Japanese back in like high school, they had a bunch of courses that you could take. So I had really good speaking and listening comprehension, but I had terrible writing comprehension. Like reading was okay, but writing I could not do. Because it's just like, oh, well, if I look at this kanji, I can generally tell what it's supposed to be saying because of kanji radicals. But if I had to write it from scratch, no, can't. Sorry. So it's actually why, so when I'm playing Genshin, it's all in Japanese, so I can like pick up certain things they're saying and be like, oh, that's not exactly what they said, but I guess it's close enough. So just fun things. Like, when you're first introduced to child in the game, in English, what does he say? He's just like, you can call me child. But in Japanese, he's just like, hey, I'm Koshi, but you can also call me Tartaglia. Or Tartaglia. And, yeah, so he just like straight up says his Fatui name in Japanese, which I thought was interesting. I don't know why they didn't include that in English. So, when I can, I try to point out the differences when I'm going through the story. But it's hard because I only know so many words, which is my main problem. I forgot a lot of vocabulary, so I remembered sentence structure really well. But Tango, out the door. So, but it was fun. I really enjoyed my classes that I took. We would do like board games and such in Japanese. So it was a lot of fun. Definitely recommend those two teachers that I had. But let me see. Wait, what was I gonna be? I made my treasure compass. That's right. Treasure. Switch. Is there treasure? There's treasure? Wait. It's back here. There is treasure. Oh, see, the treasure compass is already coming in handy. Wow. Nice story. Thanks. There's a lot of things that I learned in school that I just figured wasn't important and just forgot. So, like, technically, I learned calculus. Do I remember calculus? No. I don't remember a thing about calculus. And I didn't have to take any, like, intensive math in college, so it never mattered. I think I forgot calculus the moment I left that class. Treasure this way. This way where? What's this? There is treasure. Whoa. This is why you should build your treasure compass. What other classes did I take? I mean, so I took US history, right? And that one, I remember more my teacher than what I actually learned, because They were a really good teacher. I really liked them. So. But actual history, I was just like, I don't need to know this, and just pushed it out. There's something you forgot as well? What did you forget? You talking about calculus? Oh. On the other side of this building? Treasure? Treasure? Wow. Right, stand here. It's down. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, some things. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how helpful high school was for me. Oh, no treasure in the area. Because it was like, so... I was actually in like an accelerated program. That's why I was taking calculus in high school. But... I don't know. I never really felt like I was learning anything. Is that bad? Also, what's wrong with stream elements? Oh, treasure! This way. Somewhere? Yeah, because... So, I don't really know if it's the same for all high schools, but mine at least offered like AP courses. So it's like, oh yeah, take this AP course. So it's like you're in college without actually being in college. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I'll do it. Oh, is it right here? So... Trying to remember, because I know I took 2 different AP Englishes. I took AP Science, took AP History. Oh, I took AP Japanese as well, since it was offered. I don't think I did very well on the test, though, because I can't write. Can't write, and I have trouble reading. So that's like half the test. But I know I was able to get out of doing science in college. And math. I don't think Japanese really helped me much. I don't think AP English really helped me much either. I don't know what the point of taking AP for it was. But I guess it's also how I felt like art history was a useless class. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. They made us take... was it 3? Like 2 or 3 art history classes. Oh no. I can't aim with controller. Why would you do this to me? Oh, that's fine. But, I don't know. Oh, I took AP Calculus too. And that's how I was able to get out of... Well, I couldn't really get out of math because the only math they wanted us to do was like the easiest math they offered. So I had to take math. I was so sad. Yeah, it was like Math 101, whatever the equivalent was. Oh, handguards. I need those. Maybe? Huh. I know for, science, because I was able to get out of taking the required science class. I ended up taking weather, so that's why I know a little bit about weather. That class was fun. It's all the way over there. Algebra? Algebra's fun. I would say of all the math that I took, I enjoyed algebra the most. But I feel like that's not really saying much because when you get into like geometry, trig, calculus, it's just like, what's the point anymore? I remember not liking geometry. I remember not liking trig as well, though, so... you know. But hey, algebra was fun. And algebra 2. Did I? I already unlocked that one. Okay. I'm all the way in Shinshu Forest already? How'd I get here? Is there treasure? This way. Hmm. Oh, oh no. Oh, it's fine, I guess. Oh no. Free me. It's an amazing math subject. Co-ops. Cool. Man, you've taken trig, if you've taken calculus, they're not fun. Geometry is okay because it's shapes, I guess, so it's a little easier to understand. Oh, an Oni Kabuto. But in general, It's just not fun. And I like math. Which feels weird to say. But I do. I think, what's my least favorite? I would say my least favorite subject is always going to be history. Depending on the history. Oh, that's a treasure. Because I was injured. How do I use things from... Oh. Math is fine, but deadlines exist. I guess? It's just like... Nowadays we have calculators and everything that can do stuff for us. So... While we do still need to know, like, basic math, it's becoming more and more obsolete, I would say. Because, like, so when I was making something for... Things with calc felt like so much got in the way. Yeah. What was calc? Like integrals? I don't understand calc. I fell asleep in my teacher's class and she got angry at me. But I was just tired, okay? What's I gotta say? Oh, so if I just don't want to do math, I make an Excel sheet that does math for me. So it's just kind of like, why do I need to learn math, you know? That kind of feeling. I always felt like I needed just a few more days to study. Oh. I wouldn't. You'd have to talk to my sister. Because I don't study. Which may seem really bad, but like, well, I'm really lazy. I don't know if that's obvious. So, for me, and you can kind of see it with like raid stuff. If I just learn something the first time, I don't have to spend time studying. So, it's like, I try to learn the thing as fast as possible. Which I know isn't very helpful to hear. But I don't think I studied at all in high school or college. Yeah, I'm not a good student, so you shouldn't. Well, okay. So, I'm not a good studier, I guess, is the better thing to say. Because I don't like studying. Studying is boring. So, just learn the thing the first time. Anything in here I can take? No? Huh. What? That's in the wall. Excuse me? It's insane. Don't believe you even. It's true. I can tell you what my schedule was like. So, my professors in college were just like, yeah, we don't want to be up in the morning. So, class starts at like noon. I was like, cool, sounds great. So then I would go to my classes, do my homework. My classes were only like once a week though. So, and then I'd go over to my college friend's house because he had off-campus housing, and I would just play games till like 3 in the morning and then walk back to campus. It was very dangerous. Don't do what I did. But are they guarding a chest? See a chest. Is that a hidden chest? Yeah, you have to keep in mind, I didn't exactly have like a traditional major. So the need to study is very different in that it's non-existent. So, like, my homework was draw thumbnail sketches, bring like 10 back in a week. I don't know how you would study for that. Because we didn't have like tests. Like, in college, I never had to write a real essay. So, I don't know how to write essays, which is fine by me because I get bored writing. That's how undergrad felt. Oh, did you go to grad school? Yeah, I didn't go to grad school. I did know someone who went to grad school for my major, and I'm not sure why he did it. But like, my major was more like practical. So, if you're in a game class, your final is to make a small game. It's simple. How do you study for that? You don't really. It's like, you just... Oh, there's more. Like, for math, it was already like easy math, so I didn't have to study for that. Science, I was taking weather class, which was just connecting the dots for, what are they called? Isotherms? I don't even remember anymore. The like pressure, air pressure. Why is this one in the air? Alright. Yeah. My professors were really interesting, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I did have to study a little bit for art history. And that's because I knew that the test for the professor was going to be you have to know the painting, the artist, and the year, and like the meaning behind the painting. So you know what I did to study for that? I was like, all right, here's think it was like the Mona Lisa. It's like I just have to learn the last 2 years of each one and if they came before or after the Mona Lisa. That was me studying. So that was only for one art history class because the other one was just, what is the meaning behind this painting? Like, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Yeah, like I said, I'm not the best person to ask about like studying because I will find shortcuts to studying so I don't have to study. Oh, it just needs element. Right. Yeah, I know. Like my sister needs to study. So she spends like hours studying, but she has a more like studying intensive major. So I mean, I guess she has a lot more information she has to learn. So it's a little different. Yes, just cram, to be fair. Yeah. It's like, how much do you actually remember of the things you took the tests on? I don't know. I remember Mona Lisa. It's on like a 00 year, I think. So like 1500? 14 or 1500. Let me check. Mona Lisa. It was 1503. How do I remember that? Crammed for a test. It's like, oh, it's close enough. It was, either multiple choice or you had to, like, put them in order. Weird, like everything. Huh? Your capacity to just remember stuff is pretty good. Yeah, and I think most people can remember things. The difference is that they just don't want to for school. And that's why it's harder to learn or to remember things for school. Because, like, people always use the example of Pokemon. People remember Pokemon, types, move sets. You have to know a lot. But trying to, like, name all the US presidents, no one's gonna know those. No one cares about the US presidents. It's like, you remember maybe the important ones. It's like, I probably know more about the Sengoku era of Japan than I do about US presidents at this point. Just because of, like, anime. Because there's so many Sengoku era anime. But if they made history more interesting, then more people would want to learn it. Because it's just like, you know, the Fate series, it's like historical figures. It's like, oh, well, I like this character, I'll look up more about who they're based off of. What was it? I watched Bungo Stray Dogs, and for those, they're all authors and with a power named after one of their books. So, like, one of them had the power of the Scarlet Letter. I was just like, oh, I've heard of that book. And then the character is Nathaniel Hawthorne. And I was like, well, I didn't know who the author was, but now I do. So, it's the only reason I know the author of the Scarlet Letter. It's also, it's Crime and Punishment is Fyodor. Fyodor Dos, I don't know how to pronounce it. Dostoevsky or something. I never knew how to pronounce it. It's a long name. I knew the story Rashomon, but I didn't remember that the author was Akutagawa. So, you know, it's things like that. It's like you just have to make information something people want to consume. So, that's like the biggest problem with education right now, is that it's just learn this thing so you can test well. Like, all right, well, I tested well, but I still don't understand that thing you wanted me to know. So, I can test really well. Like, put me in front of the SAT or ACT, I'll get a high score. Does it mean I understand everything that's on there? No. But I have a high score, and that's all the colleges care about, you know? So, it's just very unfortunate. But that's why I'm hoping that games will get more into education. Just to make things more interesting. I don't know if I want like full gamification, but like they're already using VR for hospitals. So then people can like have a 3D model of like what's wrong with them. So it's like, here's your heart. Here's what's wrong with your heart. And then you can actually like see it, so it's more tangible. And if we can do more stuff like that, it would be definitely more helpful to people in the long run. So that's my hope. But we'll see how that goes. So it was one of the things that I studied while I was in college, because I studied game design. So it's just like, how can we apply games to places where they aren't right now? How can we make games more useful? So it's always something to think about. It's like, no matter what major you have, you should always think about how it can apply to places where it doesn't right now. Because that's how you actually make innovation and move forward, so. That is more interactive but expensive. I guess. I mean, it's not really, because you just make one model of a heart, you know? And then you can alter that. Like, 3D, contrary to what people may believe, is not that hard to learn. It's very time consuming to have to render something out. But actually using 3D, not that hard. And if you're only making like something relatively simple that you have like photo references of, not that hard. So but I actually know someone who's working in that right now. Someone who works with like heart models, I guess. Like they get the pictures of the hearts and they model it for clients. So it's something that's already happening. I know like the government uses games to teach things as well. So it doesn't have to be like the highest fidelity things. It just needs to do its job, which is, I guess, like the biggest problem with AAA games right now. Because right now AAA is focusing on highest fidelity and not something that's actually good or worthwhile. So, because like, so you look at Genshin, right? I think Genshin is a pretty game. Is it realistic? No. It's a very, like, cartoon anime style. And it can technically run on phones. So, it's been at least optimized enough to work on a phone. Although it has to be like a newer phone, but it's whatever. I would rather look at Genshin, because no matter where I look, it's gonna look pretty, than like Call of Duty. Because Call of Duty, I look at, well, actually, any first person shooter game, I look at screenshots and I'm just like, it's just brown. I guess it's realistic, but it's not nice to look at. Wow. If I wanted to see what dirt looked like, I'd go outside. But but like, so for example, for a model, you look at Kazuha here, and you'd think that he's a very complicated design, but he's actually not that complicated. So, like, his pants are just 2 cylinders. Like, the body is made up of a lot of very simple shapes. That leaf is probably just like a plane, like a square, a flat square, with a texture on it. So, but it all looks nice, right? Because it's textured nicely. And just like this, it's a bunch of cylinders. So. Maybe I never got into it, but Fortnite and maybe Overwatch is pretty bright for an FPS. Yeah. I think you can count Fortnite as an FPS. Yeah, they're more, I don't know. Fortnite's a battle royale, right? And then Overwatch is it a MOBA? But yeah, they're very bright and colorful. If you've ever played Monster Hunter, if you've seen like the difference between, let's say, Rise and World, you'll know what I'm talking about though. Because it's the same series, but World is the more quote-unquote realistic looking one. And then Rise is the more like cartoony colorful one. And I actually prefer the look of Rise. When I played World, I did not like the game at all. I just thought it looked very ugly. So I just couldn't play it. And then I never got Iceborne because I didn't like World, so. But like Rise, I like Rise. I played a lot of 4 Ultimate. So that's the kind of like bright colors I like. So it may not be the prettiest, but I think it's more eye-catching and it actually helps you navigate better too. Because like if you didn't have the fireflies in World, you would not be able to get around. Like, try getting through the ancient forest without the fireflies. Just try. But, hmm. And I know a lot of people were making fun of, like, Legends Arceus for its graphics. But it's like, sure, it's not the highest, most pretty game there is, but I mean, I'd rather a game focus on its mechanics. Because it's a lot of games that don't. And as far as I know, Legends Arceus is really fun to play. I haven't played it myself. Oh, you know another one? So, Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Don't know why it got an HD remake, because it looks the same as the original, but that's a game that it's always gonna look good. It's always gonna look good because it's stylized, it's colorful. And then you look at Twilight Princess, which looks awful. You know, even when I played it when it was current, Twilight Princess looked awful to me. I don't know. Wind Waker looks nice though. I remember liking Minish Cap too. I don't know. In the end, it is all just personal preference though. So I'm always gonna like the colorful games. And I'm not really gonna like the realistic, gritty games. So that might be why I chose the Tales of series over Final Fantasy as like my main JRPG. Loved all three of those. Yeah. I think, well, the furthest one I got was Minish Cap. And then second furthest was Twilight Princess. I don't get very far in games like those. I'll be honest. But I did love Minish Cap. I love Vati. But yeah, that's a topic for another time. It's like characters that I like. Because that's that may be surprising to know what characters draw me to certain games and anime. Oh boy. I can give like a big example. So I'm sure we've at least heard of Full Metal Alchemist, right? So in the original, was it like the 2003 anime? I liked Roy Mustang. That's a small feminist liked. And then Brotherhood came out. And my favorite character changed to Kimblee. Which may seem like a big jump, but I just like him. I just think he's neat. Don't mind me. What's my favorite? Well, in Genshin, I guess Child? Until Ayato comes out. Once Ayato comes out, I'm going to be an Ayato main. I hope you guys know. Because he cute. He is my aesthetic. I like him a lot. It's not too bad. Okay. Ghibli's cool. I like Albedo. I like Kazuha. I didn't think I'd like Kazuha, but just based on his design, but personality, very good. Ito, design-wise, is like the opposite. The opposite of my type. I do not like muscles. So, you know. Most of the Full Metal characters from what you remember were pretty cool. Yeah. I don't think there was really like a bad character. I'd really question if people liked the little kid. What's his name? The Führer's son. I forget which sin he was. Because they swapped like pride and greed around. No, not pride and greed. Definitely pride. Yeah. I would question anyone who likes the small child. I was about to mention him. He, yeah, I feel like even the like half animal men were more likable than small child. It's for some reason deep in your memory. Yeah. Unfortunate. Is I don't like him. I don't know what changed about Roy for me though. But I think I liked most of the guys in Full Metal. It's just that Kimberly was my favorite for whatever reason. Oh, you know, I can actually change. Let's do this. Aha. So then I can close out of Genshin. Yeah, it's he's a strange little child. Were there any other like bad characters? I think they were pretty good. Well, wait. The one that was digging underground, I guess that one also is just kind of like I mean, there's no real reason to hate them, but there's no real reason to like them either. Yeah. What's her name? Armstrong's sister. I guess he has two of them. They were really great too. I think they're all just good. Oh, you know, well, okay, I guess there's some likable parts of Envy, but generally Envy is not a character you should like. um, huh. Yeah. It's a tad strange. I liked both Full Metals though. She's bright green. Yeah. And what's not to love? Ah, yes. It's the big doggo. Everyone loves the big dog. Ones they're not to like. You might rewatch it, yeah. Should rewatch both. Like the original and the Brotherhood. Because they're both good in their own ways. They're just different, I guess. I don't know. Because I know a lot of people were angry about the original and how it diverged from the manga. But to me, it just means, hey, now we have two versions and we can watch our favorite characters. I thought it was great. It means more Full Metal. Although some of the characters were very different, like Kimberly. But, you know, I think they're both good. I think it was interesting what they came up with as well for like the homunculi. This is it's cool. Oh, and if you haven't, you should watch Gen no Saji, Silver Spoon. It's the same author. It's a very cute series about farming high school. I think it's a high school. It's either a high school or a college. But it's about farms. You might resonate with the horse girl. Because she also doesn't study good. I don't remember her name. It's been so long. When did that come out? Gen no Saji. The manga was in 2014? Is that right? No. The anime aired in 2013. The anime aired like 10 years ago. Man. It's cute. If you like the like humor of Full Metal, you'll like Gen no Saji. Silver Spoon. An anime I recently watched. Man, this is gonna sound really bad. So in Owari no Seraph, Seraph of the End, I had 3 favorite characters. And my top favorite character was Shinya. And then my second favorite is tied between Farid, Bathory, and Garen. So we'll see if that changes. I watched the 2 seasons they have out. It's just a bunch of cute boys. Very good. I enjoy. Although you tend to run into the problem where female characters just generally don't do anything, which is a bit bad, but meh. Meh. Actually, I've kind of noticed it in Genshin, but the male characters have better written personalities and stories than the female characters. And I feel like that's entirely to do with the audiences they're going for. Because, like, waifu collectors will just collect their waifu. Doesn't really matter. She just has to look cute, have decent personality, I guess. Whereas husbando collectors are very picky. So it has to look nice, have good personality, good stories, everything. So it has to be kind to all their fellow characters. See how you've diverged from characters like Roy Mustang now? Yeah. Trying to remember, because I think around that time I was also watching probably like Bleach and Naruto. But, like, my favorite character from Bleach was Gin. So, I don't know. I don't know what young Femoris's taste was. I don't think young Femoris knew either. They just liked cute boys, I guess. Cute being very subjective. But it's, yeah. It's, very different now. Yeah, my type is, Ayato. So, I'm looking forward to him. I can't wait to see him. Well, okay, so we've seen him. I can't wait to see him in game. See him, like, actually interact with other characters. But first we have to get through the, Yae Miko patch. Which is next week? Yeah. Should be next week. Huh. But it is getting a bit late, so I think the stream was supposed to end at like 10, but I just kept going. But I'm going to have to sign off for now. But keep in mind, I do have 2 art giveaways going on right now. So if you want some art, make sure you enter those. I have one on Twitter and one here on YouTube. So the Twitter one ends in 2 days. It's the Valentine's one. And the one on YouTube ends at the end of the month. So make sure you go check out that video on how to enter. Yeah, it's been nice talking to you, Alex. Hope you have a wonderful night and some nice dreams. Hope you have time to enjoy rewatching Full Metal, because it's a good show. But for now, I'm going to get ready for bed, because I do have work in the morning. So, wish you a very good night. Thank you for coming out to the stream. It's always nice to see your support, and I hope to see you next time. So, goodbye for now.